Alrighty, guys. Just give me a few. Let me get some things all set up, ready to go. We're having some technical difficulties right now, unfortunately, with OBS. So give me a few, man. Just give me a few, guys. Okay, back in business. Welcome to our next Fishing Planet stream. We got everything working. I'm open. It stays that way. But hey, man, I hope you guys been seeing the video this morning and the new post that they did with the stuff we have on console is now on PC or the other way around. What we had on PC is now on console, meaning that we have daily missions to get club tokens, Bitcoins, XP as well. And depending on your level and what map you have unlocked, the missions go according with those things, along with oversized carps once more in the game, competitive skill-based matchmaking for the competitors. Lots of bug fix, they say. Didn't really get into that part. But yes, we have the updates now on the console like PC has. And the main thing today will be carp fishing in Weeping Willow. I've heard it's not been that great for everyone trying it out. Um so we're gonna hop in today and see if it's back to what it used to be or not the same as it was before. But yeah, with that said, welcome to the stream. Let's up right in. My apologies earlier for the technical difficulties. But hey, we're back and let's get into fishing, man. So Ross, welcome to the stream. Welcome, brother. You changed your name, bro? Brian, welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy. got a funeral visitation to go to soon, so I won't be on long today. All good, man. Family first. Hope you don't forget me. The name's different though, so I really can't say who it is to be honest, man. But you changed your name. I'm not sure why. All right. If you guys change your names, I can't tell who it is, man. Not gonna lie to you. Um, let's go to. Also, they changed you know, the tab where you can search for a fish record on the map. What's the biggest caught on the map and so on. It's now. What can I say now? It's for everything. So, for example, if you go to locations and you want to see Weeping Willow, it will not show you Weeping Willow's fish only. It's going to show you everything from A to Z, all the fish. So it's showing you all the record fish that's been caught by players, and it kind of sucks. So you see, location, Weeping Willow, fish species from A to Z, bro. Yeah, Dorian, I would never know that, man. I would never know that, bro. Name change, profile picture change. I have no idea, man. But what's good, Dorian? So now the best way to get these things done is to search for the fish individually, which is not good, but let's go for it. Yeah, I might can't do this today, man. I'm coughing way too much. Oh, the biggest caught today is a 101 pound. Nice. So players are on the hunt right now, but not a lot of 101 pound fish. Two caught so far. Of course, when I start working, I'm coughing a lot, man. Come on, bro. But yeah, players are fishing and they're catching fish. Let's just up in to see if anything changed and if anything is different. I mean, we're here for that. So hopefully it's the same as before. Rotation, spots, mix, baits, and peak time goes end to end, man. My apologies, man. Vicky and Keisha, welcome to the stream. ID, what's up? What's the new update, buddy? Oversized Carp is back. You can now do daily challenges to get XP, club tokens, Bitcoin. um, for competitors, you have skill-based matchmaking, but it's only effective is unless there are a lot of players in the competitions. So, for example, if you have 50 players, it won't activate to help low level players versus the high level players. It has to be a lot of players for the skill based matchmaking to take place. But yeah, let's go fishing. Plus, we getting big fish, so um, let's see what happens when we go there. But yeah, I'm trying to keep up today, man. I'm not. I don't think I'm done for it. So how y'all been, man? And I will be late on the response on the comments in chat. So if I do miss one or too late on one, you guys will understand. They always do the update for Xbox last. Well, you don't get it on Xbox yet, bro. And the customer, welcome to the stream, man. It's not an Xbox yet. Ain't no way. So where's the pot again? I think is here. All right, untrack this mission here. It's not an Xbox, I swear. I seen it was on Xbox yesterday. Maybe they were asking for it. Yeah, my apologies, man. I might be muting my microphone a lot of time today while playing. This is not good. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. Try restarting my console to make sure, and nothing. Let me check on the post. I seen I'll be back in a few. Oh, I almost made a big mistake right there. Not find the peak time before making the mix. Hey, Keisha, you still here? Yep. You up in the lobby today, or you busy right now? T-Bone, welcome to the stream, man. So it's back. Then what's the leaderboard looks like? 101 is the biggest fish caught. 101 pound is the biggest one caught so far, bro. And that's within a few hours so far. Um, I just want to see how much they're biting and stuff like that. I'm not here for the 100-pound carp. We got it before, so I'm not really grinding for it. I just want to see the bite rate, the size caught, and stuff like that. To see if it's back to what it was before, or something is different with what it used to be. But yeah, pull up when you can, and let's test these things together to see how they stack up. If it's the same thing or different when it comes on to it. So I'm gonna do the old way that I normally do, which is put my bait in the water and spot over them. 14-aught oak, Marichi palm fruit. We'll see. So it's back. Awesome. I'll have a place soon. Hopefully it's back the way it was, man. Hopefully, bro. Got me a snag. Ain't no way. Good luck. See you soon. All right, take care, man. Well, we're getting bison with 14 I took from small fish, so that's, not something you had recently since they nerfed it. That went way over. It just says PlayStation. Maybe by the end of this week it's on Xbox too. Hopefully. Alrighty. Hmm, that's about right. Carps seem to like you? Hell no. Wait, what? That went way over, man. That went way over. That's why I don't like clipping my line. Yep, I'm unclipping this crap. Screw that, bro. I think at close distance, this thing sucks clipping the line, but at far distance, it works better. I think I'll manual do the scrap. I went way over again. Oh, here we go now. Catch the big one day. I don't know about that one right there. With me messing up like this, I don't know. I need to go there to all the missions and fish, Weeping Willow. It's a wonderful place, man. You will love it here. Just have a very good carp mix when you come here for carp type fish, and you should have no problem. Except the young pike. But yeah, hopefully it's back though, Vicky. So when you pull up again, it's not what it used to be for you. It's much better. But you have to get specific stuff though. You have to. Bait spots, peak time, hooks, all these things got to come together, you know? Okay. A sawfish just swam off right there, but I'm not spotting correctly in the same spot, which is something important you need to get done. Around 75 hounds remaining. It should work, and the rush should be going off, hopefully. Let's find out. Oh, they're all swimming off right now. All of them. I can see them clear as day, pulling up on the bait and swimming off it. Yep, there it goes again. By now, though, they should be going crazy. Yep, they're all swimming off right now. I wonder if they changed the 14 auto to something smaller. Because it was quite unrealistic to catch a fish on a 14 auto on fresh waters map. So that could be a change they did. Yeah. Normally in the past, you'd be getting smacked on heavy rods so far. They pull up, but they swim right off after. I'm trying to 8 out and 10 out hook. I feel like it's a 10 out hook the way, man. I feel like that might be the way. And maybe to force the 100 pounders to bite, just stay with the 14 until something stays on, you know? But we'll see something. I'm using 14 for a minute and see what our heifer fish bites them. He's going to stay on this time. He dropped it. Goes carp. Welcome to the stream, man. No, I don't speak Italian. Only English. Is it Alessandrino? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm just calling it Alice. Well, Brianna joined. I thought he said he's not going to have the time to join today, Brianna. And chat once more again, my apologies for me not sounding proper for stream today. I may make a few mistakes today as well. Hope you guys understand, man. I have an hour. I think I asked you before, but did you start back at level 1 when you get to 100 pounder? When you get to 100? Um, Hold on, let me see if I can understand. Like leveling up Vicky or in a different way? Lucky, welcome to the stream, man. Do you have fireworks? I do have fireworks with me. Oh, look at that. Something actually bit. But it's the smallest fish ever. That's crazy. That is wild. DW, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? So you're telling me all the big fish swim off, but the smallest one bites. That's kind of weird. Yeah, leveling up. So you said, do you start back at level 1 when you get to 100? I don't think so. 45 pounder. How do I get fireworks from the events and collecting them? So it has to be Christmas event. Um, I think 4th of July use fireworks, if not mistaken. So it has to be an event. Days you get them things. You have DLC pack too, but not worth it. So only event type missions and event type months you can get fireworks, man. You can't use it unless it's the right time of the year to use them. People used to use 15 odd, okay, 16 before they took oversized carp away the first time. Yeah, I was strictly a 14 odd guy. I tried a 16 odd and 18 odd from the ocean, and they worked, but didn't have much difference in size. So it didn't increase your chance to get in the 100 pounder. Just 80 pound, 90 pounds, you know, same things. Got me a mirror carp right there. 90 pounder. That took me a minute though to get him to pull up, you know? Nice one. Appreciate it. That took me a minute though, man. Normally these rods goes off very fast, you know? They do. But the amount of swimming off I'm getting, it's crazy, man. Is this thing sinking? It did. So you don't like prestige in this game? Um, if you see it as prestige when you get to 110, you can get extra levels that goes up in rank. You can call it prestige if you want. But I just see it as levels, you know. I had luck with X Series 15 Art Hooks. Get some giants on that one. Well, hopefully when it's on Xbox cost more, you actually can try it out and see if it works still for you, man, because it seems different. Nice carp. Dang, I wish I could be going for them. We need all the information right now, bro. The hell? Getting a few bites now. Leather carp. Rip. That's a small fish right there, bro. No, there may never be another big one that bites for that fish right there. Hmm. I don't know. There may never be a big leather carp to get again, since I caught a small one first. That was the thing in the past. You catch a small, unique first for any of the carps, and then the big, oversized ones don't show up. Is he on there? I got some new mixes I want to try on some real oversized fish. I seen a guy caught a few big ones on PC yesterday. Belugas and was catfish. This was the last map I was playing before quitting Fishing Plant. Ain't no way, man. So you need tons of XP still. Pretty much. So the higher your level is, the more XP you need as well to get a prestige ranked, or if you see it as prestige, you know. So if I go to my so to the next level, what's that? 4 million XP needed to get to 110.89. So for the 89 part, which is the data rank, I need 4 million XP. So yeah, it's not worth grinding though. It's not. By no means I recommend anyone to just push on and focus on that more. Just play. If you level up that way, that's better, you know. If I miss any comments or misunderstand it, my apologies to chat. So we haven't caught the grass carp, the common carp, and the ghost carp yet. Keisha got some unique so far. Yeah, I want to see what you guys catch, so we know what's going on here. I got a ghost car trophy 2 times in R4. Smoking them things, bro. Well done, man. Hmm. So we spent 1 hour so far and only caught like what? 4 uniques? One big one and like 3 small ones. Hopefully we can find a way around this though. So did they make it way harder now to get the big ones to pull up? Where you have to keep on trying, waiting for a long time for it to happen? But honestly though, guys, I don't expect them to remove something, put it back in the game the way it was exactly in the game before. How long they removed it for? A year? 2 years? How long was Oversized removed for, guys? Let me know. I don't think I brought any other medium sized oak with me, like a 12 or 11. Oh, that's a nice one right there. 98 pounder. Come on, man. You're almost there, Keisha. You're almost there right there, bro. All right, Brain, the fish is picking up right now. You see, he got the bait and he dropped it. 98.5 mirror carp. Come on. I mean, if they make them, take a longer time to get the big ones, I guess it's kind of, realistic that way rather than to catch 90 pounds back to back to back and just keep rinsing and repeating them. But still, though, it will take a while for us to accept what it is now from what it was back then. But we can't say nothing yet 100% since it's the first day it's back and we're trying it right now. On a 12-watt hook, there you go, man. Now let's see you consistently stay on a 12-watt hook. Because as I said earlier, the 14-watt hook for a freshwater fish is kind of unrealistic. So we got to find what they're wanting to bite. Yeah, the 14-watt for sure is very slow. Very much so, man. The thing is though, if I use a smaller hook, I might have to spot all the mix first and then bait the water with the rods. All right, all right. Nice one, Brian, a nice one. So 290s, 98 pounder. I mean, hey. What size hook, Brian? I guess it has to sit in the water a while. It seems that way. But so far though, I'm not really seeing the leather carp. I mean the grass carp, common carp, and the ghost carp. It's the mirror carp and leather carp biting the most so far. Well, for the big ones. 14 art Captain Hook. The commons seem to be, around the same size before. I mean, before this update right here again. Shane, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? I don't think I have any smaller hook with me, right? Mm, I might have to leave and come back, huh? We can try the trophy hooks, but I don't want to try stuff like that. We might have to leave and come back, huh? Alright, let me try a different spot now. I could go to a smaller hook and try with the mix we have because it's still very active there. But I want to try with the 14 odd first to see how much they bring in fish, you know. But yeah, I think I might have to leave. What the hell is up with those markers, man? Oh my god. Did they do something to the graphics as well in the game? That is not how it's supposed to look, man. That is not what it's supposed to look like. I use the ocean hooks. I have them. I have them. It's just, I don't know if it's going to affect them. I did your technique rod first and then spot over them. Not much been trying level up, but takes forever. Why trying to grind to level up right now? We have a lot to try out, man. What map you're on, what fish you're grinding to level up right now? Yeah, is it just me or is it the markers the way that it is right now for you guys too? And normally I don't get snagged. Don't do that, bro. When I'm streaming, never walk in front of me, man. That's one thing I never like when player do. But welcome to the stream, man. So it's not the same for you guys then? It's only me? Can I click the line here? Yeah, that even seems like it's worse too. I might just better clipping line and using it that way. But I know I could on both PC and mobile been grinding swordfish and marlin. Just trying to get high enough level to access map by the time the pass runs out. So you got Maldives. Yeah, so you should have those grinds going unless you don't have the right squid chains and on the right peak time to fish with the squid chains make things a lot better for normal coda grind. So I'm hoping you have those lures to troll the map properly. And hope you're trolling for XP too, to get a boost of XP. So can you tell me what you've been doing as of lately for the XP? What's your strategy that you've been using? My god, that green tint is just killing my eyes right now. So Brianna and Keisha, you guys don't see this on your map? It doesn't look this way. I mean, it looks like the sun is reflecting off it, but still though, it it doesn't look right. They're very shiny. So I'm guessing it's the sun, or they made it that way. So we use the marker boy system they put in the game. So you can replace these markers with a different color. The thing is though, it's not free. You place two of them things and you have to pay Bitcoins to rechange them again. So that is not good. No, it's not. And mine, I don't get what that is, Brianna. It looks like that in mine. It's gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't see the upper message. Why am I getting snacks now on Weeping Willow? That's crazy, bro. Have you guys ever got snacks on Weeping Willow before? Carp fishing? I always wear my sunglasses. Them things are bad, bro. Them things are very bad in the game. Well, mine's at least looks very bad. Level 75 on mobile, 55 on the PC. Maybe it's taking longer. No, because I'm higher level. So maybe it's in my head. That's a part of it right there, you know. And having two accounts, trying to level up both of them at the same time, not good. That's just twice the stress of grinding the game, you know. Yep. So could be you know, too much grind for you, man. But yeah, swordfish still bites, blood marlin still bites. If you have the right lures, you should be nice, you know. If you don't have the squid chains though, they can be super slow when it comes on to being attracted to the baits faster. Yeah. Try carp fishing with some ocean poles and max setup, max size torch. Flash. I know players will try that, bro. I know players will try that stuff right there. Yep. Squid chain with trolling octopus is what I use. Well, you have the right set of lures right there. Are they the trophy squid chains or regular ones? I'm messing up, but not quite bad, you know? Mm, I don't think he's the big guy we're looking for. I don't think he's the one I'm looking for, man. Yeah. So because it catches small unique right here, the bigger one won't show up anymore. The big guy won't show anymore. Unfortunately. This one seems like a hefty one. Nice one. I don't remember. It might be a regular. Yeah, the trophy squid chains give you a lot of like advantage over, you know, the regular squid chains in the game. Is this my oversized right here? I guess he bits the moment I got the first one. Or right after. Normally they don't bite after you get the first unique. So I got lucky right here. We'll take that. I had to use the ocean poles and Lucky 50. Ain't no way. I'm very curious on what them torch flashlight would do in there. Nighttime fishing for carps, you never know. Nighttime fishing for carps right there, bro. It may work better at nighttime for them fish now. Mm, I got lucky, chat. Nice one. I got lucky, to be honest. That was never supposed to happen right there. But yeah, this morning when the update dropped, not many players were on plane or getting big ones. So it was taking them some time to get big fish. When I hopped on this morning, it was like what, 90 pounds, the biggest caught. And for like common carp and so on, still like small ones, nothing big. But I would say give it a few days on console though to see how it goes. Should I go back and do the missions for XP? Or is it not worth it? Missions on like dailies or on a map? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That green doesn't look that way. Yeah, I think they made the marker buoys that way, so it pisses you off to change them to different colors, and then you got to pay a Bitcoin to make it not be annoying to you guys, because it is very annoying, man. Maps. Um, I don't think it's worth it being over 50, bro. Unless you need the tokens or the Bitcoin, because in the hand you'll waste your money going different maps. So if you have a map where everything can be done on the map, that one map without leaving it, you're nice. But if you have to go to Norway, Kaiji, Maldives, I don't think those ones are worth it based on your cash you have on your account, man. The daily challenge will take some time. Let me show you what I'm saying. So for here, you got to go to Norway, which is 82,000. You need a license to go there, and you need travel cost fee. I think the travel is 60,000, and the license 22,000. This morning I checked. That's 82,000 right there, bro. To go to Norway, and then you have to go to White Moose to get a burbot, right? If you keep on doing them, you see different maps you have to go to. Kaijinori, Norway, it will cost a lot of money. So it's money for XP and one Bitcoin. So it is something that you guys will have to risk on your own, but I don't really think it's worth it if you don't have the money to travel the maps. If you have a good amount of money, you can do it. If not, don't even risk it, man. And you better know what to fish, where to fish, what to use, and all these things. Because if you go here to maps you don't know about, right? It may cost you Bitcoin to skip and cash to skip on as well. So it may take you more Bitcoin given to actually catch these fish on the map, man. Yes, the XP for high level players are insane, 535,000. But at 110, we don't need a XP. For low level players, they'll either have to have the map, but to even have XP like this to get. So it's not quite what it seems to be, you know? But yeah, we don't need an XP right there at level 110. Below that, they do need it, but in order to get it, they'll spend a lot of money to do so. So it's like cash for XP in exchange, you know? It's a risk to take by players who have low cash or high cash in the moment of doing them. But as I said, it may take you a few skips to get the right peak time. And sometimes those skips will take Bitcoins too. So it all depends, man. I'm good in cash. I get like 1 million cash per hour. If you're good in cash, then you can get hex speed then. But yeah, in no circumstances, if I have at least 200,000 cash, I would do the mission. I wouldn't do it. Because that's pretty much one travel cost fee to go to the map, then skipping, jumping peak times. You're pretty much broke, man. Keep in mind, whatever fish you catch, you're making money off it. But if you're only focusing on what you need for the mission, you may not make much money. So as good as it is, it's very bad as well, you know? I'm looking so far. 73-pound leather carp or leader carp. Right. You see, this is how they look on the map. They had to go ahead and mess something up, huh? Let's see, yellow. Mm, I don't know. The yellow has a glow to it still. So I think it's a bug in the game or some graphical thing they did. Nice one. What you guys got? Ghost carp and the unit mirror carp. Get in there, brain. KH and the oldest, welcome to the stream, man. Hi, is Oversized Carp back on Steam too? Yep, that's the first place they had it. Steam had it since last week, I think. Yep. So yeah, as of now, it's Steam, PlayStation. I think Xbox and console will be getting it very soon. I just can't say when. I'm I'm kind of curious, man. Let me go check something. Hold up. I'm kind of curious. Is anyone getting oversized common carp? Is that no? I say I put an A in it. Rip. All this BS they did, bro. I don't want to be typing for the fish, man. I don't want to be tapping for the fish like this, bro. I want to go to the map and just get the fish done, you know. Mm. See all this crap. I'm a Naren River. Sometimes these devs just be stupid with stuff they had in the game that's not necessary, that makes it so complicated, man, from the way it was before. Where's Weeping Willow at? 1 minute, guys. I can't see chat right now. All right, 81.76. So not much big common carp being caught right now. Not really insane ones, you know. I think back then the biggest was around 82 pounds, around there. Maybe Xbox then mobile to get your update. Kind of same, man. Just have to wait, bro. But yes, I'm sick. Sweezy, welcome to the stream. I shouldn't be here streaming, but I'm here making content, man. And, you know, that's just how it is for me right now. Which lure should I use on Morin River? Pauper, Walker. If you have the buzz bait and Xer's Nymphs, one of the best baits there. You can use casting spoon for bass. And if you want to go for catfish somewhat, a jighead, crawfish can work as well. Okay, see you next time. Have a good one. Sounds good, bro. Grass carp. 82 pounds. Not many players getting them though, if you notice, guys. So I think, if not mistaken, the level 4 guy, not level 4, ranked 4 guy on the board, that's a regular carp right then. The 80 plus pounders, those are the oversized ones right there. Ghost carp. Yeah, not much big ones biting for those fish, man. Not much big ones biting. If not mistaken, the 77 were after the nerf. That's what they get to be. If you guys can confirm that for me, let me know. But I don't think those are like massive oversized fish right now. And if they are, I mean, that's kind of bad. Being that these can get up to 82 pounds, or was when they were actually good in the game. So yeah, not much going for them. Common ghost grass carp. That's it, right? Has anyone broken the mirror carp yet? 101, 103. So those seem to be biting. I'm in 5th place. Kisha's in 4th place. Wait a minute. But that shows you though, guys. That shows you that not many players have been catching big fish very fast, you know. Because 90 pounders can be caught in every location. When you go to different spawn location, you can get at least a 90 pounder or over it most times. But as you can see, only top 10 players have been catching 90 pounders. Normally, it should be like stacked up, bro. Unless not many players are going for them. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a very fast pace for anyone at all. It doesn't seem to be that way. $97. Let me see something. Brian is in 6th place. Hey. Take it easy, bro. So I'm gonna stop right here. Maybe 77 will be the after patch size that we'll get. A few players been getting a few leather carps. Nothing massive though. 90 pounders, the top 6 players. King Shrimp, welcome to the stream, man. I think the PC players cheat. They've been stacking over there, bro. The thing is though, they get right to business right away, you know. But on PC, anything is possible. On PC, anything is possible, man. Most of the cheats are coming from PC, to be honest. So we can't prove it, but it's always like a 90% chance, you know. No offense to anyone in chat, but that's where it all starts from, you know. They're at 105 as soon as the update, they get right to business, man. Oh, I see a big one out there. Oh, that could be a whose fish is that? Keisha got a nice one on. Wait a minute. That seems nice, bro. Did Brianna left? That seems like a nice one. 98. Come on. I mean, hey, you getting close. Keisha getting close right there, bro. Yes, sir. A common carp. No, put that back in the water. Put that back in the water. Don't y'all dare say no nice one, bro. I'm not gonna say thank you to any of you guys. Don't say it. Come on, give me the 100. You're so close too, man. Well, the upside is so far, the mix still working, right? It's not just dead, small fish and everything all the time. It is providing big fish. It's just, I think the way they program it now is that it take a longer time with whatever mix you're using. Unless there's a specific mix out there with very fast bat rate, you know. But the mix still works though. It just seems to be a very slow bat rate and very small fish still. Unless you get that one big unique you want. Come on, Vicky. Don't say that, man. Ain't no way. Hell damn. Got me a dinker. But yeah, hopefully we can find a better way for this thing, you know. So when everyone get a chance to get oversized carp fishing, use whatever makes you guys want to use. I want to know what your opinions are on the results you get, you know. But yeah, this could take a few weeks, maybe even a month to get this down back to what it was. Alright, if we could get it to that point again. Someone had to do it. Hey man, hey man. I think I haven't caught leather carp yet. But I'm gonna just ooh, there the how the bug goes, man. So all the bug fixing, they didn't fix that bug right there, huh? And that's why I just skipped over bug fixing the video. I never get to it because I never fix anything proper, man. They never do, so I never really pay attention to bug fix. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know, the game looks different. Oh, we had that problem on the PC too, bro. We zoom in and the tree changes. Like it renders in, right? Zoom out. That was on the PC too, bro. Wait a minute, wait. Whose right is this? Well. This is either Keisha or Brianna's right over here, right? But they're not here fishing. Who was here earlier fishing? Yep. Oh, they're getting a bite too. Wait, what? That's two rods in one. The hell, bro? No, someone's here, right? That rod just appeared under the rod holder. That's Brianna's rod? Is anyone here right now or am I tweaking? I don't see the name tag. Yeah, bug fix where, huh? I don't think they're making bug fix. They make new bugs or older bugs back in the game. I don't know what that one fish on Planet Devs. Oh, here we go now. I think I'm just spot the mix first and then fish after. I'm gonna try clipping this thing again. I can't seem to get this thing right today. Not me. So it's big country then? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I thought the clip should actually be where the clip is. It doesn't pass there and hit the spot where it should hit, you know? It seems to go over it. Yeah, I don't know, man. That thing doesn't seem like it's working properly. Could just be me, but I don't think it's working, man. £80 of carp. Is there anyone else in chat working on these fish right now? My apologies, guys. But yes, as I was saying though, is there anyone in the chat who've been fishing for oversized fish or at the moment fishing? If y'all are, let me know what the results are, man. We are kind of late at this spot right here, but should still work. Way slower, but should give us some fish still. Hopefully. And Keisha, did you see any increase in the 12-aught hook bite rate? Or is it the same thing? So tomorrow, I'm gonna try 10-aught hooks only. But I'm gonna be careful on what we catch though. Yeah, I think I prefer to use this way than to use the clipped one, man. I messed up way too much. Seven to six liter carp. Letter carp, my bad. I think we can put the resin in water now. Hopefully not too late to get a big one here too. But in the older days and even after the patch they did, the nerfed, I would have not have 400 pounds of fish. I would have not have that much, I mean that less, man. I'll be at like 1,100. Looking to full my net right now. With the holidays. After the patch, one sparkle to full your net. Easy, in no time. Smaller fish, super fast bat rate. Now it's small fish, less bat rate, somewhat big fish for the oversized ones. That's mainly mirror carp and leather carp, it seems like. But common carp, ghost carp, and grass carp seem to be way slower. Out of ground bait. Got my first ghost carp. That's crazy. I want that grass carp. 63. Mm, that's way too bright, yeah. Disconnected. So these are not his rods then, because he left the game and you're still here. Maybe it's just a lobby as well. But I think they are though, based on the bells. I don't think we all use different bells, right? We all use matching bells so far, guys, or no? So Brianna and Keisha, do you guys use matching belts or different colors? Rainbow. You got rainbow bells in the game? I mean, I wanted to release the fish, but still, though, him releasing himself that fast is crazy. On a non-barbless hook, by the way. Okay. Purple, blue, green, yellow. Well, these could be yours then. Because they had different bells on them. Yeah. I don't know. Because Big Country left, and normally I think would have taken up his stuff with him. So they could be yours. I don't know. I'm not there though. Yeah, it's just a bug in the game, you know. It's been in the game since when Bolivia, if I'm not mistaken. Afternoon. What time is it? Good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. How you been? How you been? How you been, Mark? Yeah, not much big ones, man. What I may also do is later, I might try a random room to see what they're catching as well. Three p.m. here in Brazil. Late evening right there, man. Late evening. Sorry, bro. I'm not on the ocean map right now. First water fishing, man. Hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna try to 10 out Oak tomorrow and see what is the outcome of doing that, you know? Well, I'm not getting much fish either way I take it, so I might as well catch the fish that bites, right? Might as well, man. I still think the 100 pounder is very possible, as you guys can see on the leaderboard. Players have caught a few, and on the release as well, they did. I just think it's gonna take a lot more waiting, dedication to fish the map now to get what you need. The other question is though, how will the grind go for players trying to level up? If the bat rate is still very slow on a 8 hour, 10 hour hook, that's very bad right there. Leveling up wise, it may not be the map anymore. But I'm open that on smaller hooks, it's actually faster. But I think players may have to just ignore the oversized fish. The players will leveling up and just catch whatever that bites. If they're leveling up and focusing on big fish, One 100 pounder. It won't work, man. Oh, there you go. The rods disappear. Oh, moved. No one moved. Everyone is fishing still. Weird. Uh oh. They're back. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, I see a grass carp. No way. Come on. It's been a minute. A 75 pounder. We'll take that. My favorite carp in the entire game and in the carp family. This thing right here. My favorite right here, chat. Yep. I'll take that. Took me a minute though. I want. Oh, what? It got snagged? Come on. Bro, that never used to happen before. I don't think I've ever get a snag in a spot like this. If you cast it in the bush or the weeds, sure. But in open waters, never. Let's try to 10-out hooks to see what happens. So rod 1 and rod 3. Um, number 10-out hooks. Jim, welcome to the stream. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Is that a real Jim Kappa in chat? Or am I tweaking? A few months ago, I checked and they made all this fish way smaller. Is this still a thing? And you can catch 100 pounds? Yes, sir. You can catch them big ones now, but it's, I don't know, something is off. It's not fast bat rate. I've rotated 3 spots so far, and you can see the amount we have in the net so far. And it's not the same as before, but they're biting still. The biggest being 100+ pound caught. But yeah, I can't fully say what's going on yet, man. It's more than weird than what it was before. Mmm. 10-out hook. I'm surprised the 10-out hook's not going crazy either. But we need a fresh day to start with. Let it car 75 pounds. Hey, Brian, are you still using the 14 autos right now? We haven't caught a mirror carp yet so far. Leather carp, ghost carp, peak time though. Shouldn't be that bad. 10 autos on the 14 right here. Have you seen any increase in bat rate, Brian, or the same thing? Not to mention that you see all the fish comes up by your bait and just go off. You can literally see big fish pulls up and they swim right off after. Oh no. Should I catch this fish, chat? I mean, it's too late. Well, my oversized mirror carp is gone now. I don't think he's gonna bite no more. The 10-out hook, man. I would have released him if it was hunting on 100-pound carp, but at this point of the day, I don't think I should release any fish. Oh, I was trying the clouded day peak on that day back in sunny. The heck is this? Yo! Come on, bro. Come on, man. Okay. I guess it's gonna be hitting for tomorrow then, huh? I guess it's gonna be hitting for tomorrow, man. Keep them haul. I mean, right now I'm just keeping them haul, to be honest, man. I wonder what would happen if I release a big 60-pound mirror carp to get a 80, 90-pounder. How long will it take to bite again? Do you think they change it back to that way again? If you catch a smaller one, then the oversized one show up? I believe so. I haven't proved it, but I mean, why would they even change that, right? Why would they even change it where you catch a small fish, the oversized comes after? Normally it doesn't do that crap, so I don't know. I can't prove it, but I believe so. I'm gonna stick with what I believe, that if you catch a smaller one, the bigger one won't show up. And based on the slow bat rates, customer, that even increase the chance of not getting one, man. Look at it that way. It's not like you're getting like mirror carp back to back to back where you may have a slight chance of it happening. Now it's just one fish per every 3 minutes, it seems like. For example, I'm not saying that's the time I'm waiting, but let's just use that for now. It's kind of crazy. Big one or a small one? Small fish. On a 14-odd hook. For the first day, we can't say nothing fully. We don't have enough play time since they dropped it in the game, so we can't fully say nothing on the case, the scenarios, but you guys can see for yourself, So we're making observations, we're putting down some, pointers, and we'll see later on when we keep on playing and streaming the game to see if what we thought of right now are the same with more progress put into it. Because right now on Xbox, before update, you can catch a smaller one first and still get the big one. Well, I mean, hey, this update hasn't hit yet, so you guys have the upper hand right now. The upper hand, and my bad, is on the Xbox, right? So there are a few circumstances where I catch a small fish That's a unique one, right? And catch a oversized one. Small chance I've had that done before, but most times they don't spawn in. So what I normally do is if I catch a big fish that I think is too small, which is a unique, I release that fish. Yep. Try at night after 9 p.m. sunny. Try at night after 9 p.m. If I see a good nighttime peak, we'll give it a try. I don't think my mix will work at nighttime though. That's a problem. But we gotta try so many things though. The spotting has been capped off terribly though. It's been that way. Barbell used to be up to 2,400 pounds. Wait, 240 pounds, my bad. Up to 280 sometimes. Now you can only get 130 on the best run. Will that change now since we have this update on Hexbox when it drops too? So we have lots of rework to try, man, or to do. But yes, we're gonna have to try cloudy days, nighttime air in there. But we can't do it all today, you know. Yeah, I think it's time to skip, yo. Okay. Will those go back to what the score were before customer? When you guys get the update, we have some testing to get done, man. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna go 10 out hook today. Do I have any more? Wait a minute. They're all finished? Yeah, I might have to leave and come back. Go get some hooks and come back, bro. What's the day looking like? Day 9, 10, 11. All my days. Hold up. Can I buy stuff in the shop right now? Oh, never mind. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, bro. Can I be slick and use a saltwater hook? I don't really want to, but I may have to, you know. Tungsten hook. Let's try it. I just want to try to go to a smaller hook, but we'll see what happens. I used to get sometimes more than 10 unique bream in one spot. Now I can only get 3. I hope things change for the better, not for the worst, man. I do hope so, bro. 2 p.m. I don't know. I'm not quite liking the way it is right now. I'm happy the oversized are somewhat back in the game, but it's not what it used to be. It doesn't feel that way, you know? Where's the deeper spot? This marker? Okay. And every time we pause the game, that sound is back in the game too. I don't know, man. I don't feel that, you know, that readiness, that hypeness of it being back in the game. Wait a minute. Was I doing this wrong all along? Wasn't I be wasn't I putting in both of the mix in the spot, bro? Was I tweaking? But yeah, I'm gonna fish these days, leave the map, get some better hooks, and come back. Yeah, too many people complain about it. Now they really did a number on it. Hopefully they increase the spawn rate again. I mean, it should be better because um, back in the days of you testing, there were not much oversized fish, right? Now they're back. So with that being back in the game, you would assume that should be better, right? Because now we have the chance getting bigger ones than before. But then the bat rate comes in on the spawn rate. So we got the oversized back, but how about the bat rate and the spawn rate? So far, that seemed to be very bad so far. So we get one thing back, but get everything in the negatives, you know? I don't have much different cart mix though, so when the guys out there testing different mix, different days, I would love to know you guys feedback. Common carp. Bro, we should be smacking big fish, bro. 7 to 80 pound common carp, mirror carp. Leather carp should be like, 80s to 100. Grass carp, ghost carp, common carp should be in the 70s and 80s, rotating so you can have the spot. If you haven't finished fishing yet, you can stay there. If you have bites going on, keep fishing, man. Oh, a spot way over. Rip. Bro, come on, man. I'm slacking over here. Oh, babies, now I realize that. But what hooks do you have right now so far? Tell to God, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? What's good, man? Yeah, about time we put in the basin in water. I went AFK to check my roses. Did it get any uniques? We got some nice uniques, yeah. The biggest being 96 pound. And then the peak became too late, so the fish were not as active as they should be. But I don't think it was a peak time. I think it's just the spawn rates, to be honest. Let's try this. Wait, what? I got a 15 auto hook on this thing. What? Wait, what? Wait, did I put 15 auto on all them things? Wait, okay. Bro, I'm not down for this right now, man. Yeah, Dream Kappa in the chat. Ain't no way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Where the hooks at, bro? Oh, I see what they did. So when I did put these things on, they changed it to the 15 odd trophy. Sorry, Barry hooks, which I didn't mean to do that crap. But yeah, if you guys have tried most of the daytime so far, give nighttime a try to see what happens. I'll need some help on this one for sure. The data I need will be very helpful if you guys can help me out with the results you guys get. Hmm. Well, we'll see if the oversized comes in, or that's it. Most unlikely that's it for the mirror carp. But let's see. Last welcome to the stream. Hello, D and friends. How you been, man? Sorry, chat. I'm not on the PC playing, so I can't see the comments directly. I'm looking away from the monitors. So we'll be late to the comments and chat, Well, we got a bigger one right there. Come on, bro. I think so. Jim Kappa can go on Xbox still, but new update hasn't hit yet. I'm hoping it's by the end of the week, bro. Not have you guys waiting. I wish I could be fishing them also. I'm jealous. But we're not smoking them though, customer, bro. It's not what it used to be. So you're not missing out on much right now. But yeah, getting your input on it though would be nice. We're not going too crazy on these fish right now. Well, the 10 hours seem to be okay. How are you feeling today, D? I can barely talk today, man. I'm coughing a lot and I don't know, to be honest. I thought it was getting better, but I don't know. I can't even think properly right now, to be honest. I feel better 1 minute, and then the next minute is just, you know, I'm back at square one. Richard, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Got me a nice grass carp right here. 60 pounder. Well, the tungsten is working for the ocean hooks. I guess they don't affect the fish. Not bad when I'm chilling. That that's what it was like a few weeks back. It's like I'm slipping out of it and slip back into it. You know, it's weird. But I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to be here. 88 pound and a 10-aught hook. Well, I'm gonna try the other three spots that we rotate to and confirm the bat rates. Honestly, if the bat rate stayed the same way with the 10-aught hook, we have, hope for players grinding the map still. But when it comes into oversized fish, I think with 10-aught hook, you might have to release the smaller fish and catch the big ones after. Or you can just go big hooks and wait your chance, Wait for that one fish to bite. But yeah, that seems close enough to what it used to be with the bat rates and how many you catch. So I'm gonna try the other spots and then see how much we get in those areas. 7 to 5 pound grass carp. Ben, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Yo, yo. How's everyone doing? Trying out the new update on fishing plants with the oversized carps being back along with many other things that they did update as well, man. Yes, sir. 83 pounds. Nice. No, bro, not that fish. Well, the fish is okay. The number is not, though. And next thing we do, I did forget is that after the nerves of oversized carp being taken out, you could pretty much stay in one spot and just farm carps in fully net. Is that still a thing in the game or not, though? Because we had a longer window to full our net in one spot after patch. So we had to test that out as well. I don't think we have the time for that today. But every day we can, stop by and test it. Be right back. Take your time, bro. But so far, the 10-aught hook was, slaying here for a minute. All right, let's move to Cave Lake. Bro, I thought I left the game for a minute. Big common carp. I'll catch you all later. Hope you get better, somebody. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, might be here later, may not. But thanks for stopping in, Vicky, and see you when I see you, man. Yes, sir. Mm, I gotta be careful here. I think with the 10-aught hooks though, if I put the rods in the water first and chum over them, it would be very fast bat rate. But I won't do that right now. I want to get at least some of the mix in the water first, then to have that chance to use it to attract fish, maybe attract a big one at the moment. With the bigger hooks now, I can spot over them. They take a long while to get bites to pull up. The 10-aught hook is probably pretty good at getting that short spray of unique before the carps before it caps you, my bad, and stops spawning them. I mean, so far it seemed to have that effect still, but I can't say 100% yet, because they were smoking that thing very good, man. They were. If that windows in the game still working fully net in one spot for grinders, low level players, that'd be very good. But if not, though, it's nothing crazy because we can rotate spots and keep on fishing. So alternatives there still. But let's see what happens this spot and go from there. Sorry guys, I'm coughing way too much today, man. I know I'm missing my spot with spotting. Crazy, bro. Brianna, what time are you leaving out today? Yeah, I'm screwing up the spotting, man. I have been told so many freaking times. I don't know now. Uh-oh. Well, you can play until the time is right then, I guess. Hey Keisha, where the big ones at, man? What happened? You were smacking them fish earlier. What happened, Keisha? Yo, this spot is crazy with the markers, man. He dropped it. Alrighty, let's rumble. Got me a dinker. First it was we need to leave it at 2, then it was 3, then it's 4. Now it's 5. So I'm just gonna leave to 4:30 to the funeral home. I'm surprised you haven't left yet. That's why I asked earlier, you know. What's this? I screwed up right there. Well, the smaller hooks seem to not affect the fish biting. The bigger hooks do. Like you can see for yourselves, chat. We don't get this much action on the 40 knot hooks, man. So I think for the bigger fish, bigger hooks, we have a longer wait to get those fish biting. For them to spawn in to be able to hit those size hooks, maybe that's the way now. But let's keep on fishing though. Gotta wait for the queen bee to make up everybody's mind. Hmm. Yeah, bite rate wise between the 10 knot and the 40 knot hooks, totally different. So that means on PC still that I want to level up my account, it will work just as good then. Oversized though, it's a different story. Hmm. The next time I go 11 knot hook and see what happens. I thought that was the point of using bigger hooks. So the smaller ones swim away and you have more chance of getting the bigger ones. Realistically, that's it, you know? But in the game, that never used to stop anything from biting, to be honest. So I don't know, maybe they went more realistic on the oversized carps, though, not being, you know, something you catch 24/7 back to back in every spot. It takes time and patience for them to spawn in and to get the right one. I'm checking right now PC leaderboard from past month. I see the huge 107-pound carps. Yep. Will players catch them that big this time since they're back in the game though? We'll take that. The dinkers, man. I think as of now though on PC the biggest is 105 maybe. Around there. Since they brought them back in the game. Yo, a big leather carp just swam off right there. Big one, man. Back when I was leveling up still, I used to get all my oversized and then switch all poles to 6/0 hooks. That really fill up. Oh. So I didn't move spots, you just get the big ones first. Then switch to a smaller hook and keep catching them. Never thought of that before. Kinda smart, man. I never thought of that before. Oh, come on. This seems to be a nice one. But yeah, confirmed 10/0 hook is way faster bite rates than the 14 for sure. Now, if we can find a very good hook, right, where it can give us the big oversized ones with very good bite rates, that'd be nice. 85-pound. So we did get a oversized carp still, even though we caught a small one earlier. And I thought they would never give us the oversized unique. They did. They did. So Kasumura on that question earlier, when he asked if I still think they would give you the oversized fish if you catch a small one first, I guess that is yes, you know. Normally that never happened to me though. But then again, maybe it's because I release the smaller fish most times and wait for the big ones. I never really catch the smaller ones and release them first. Very interesting to know. And did we hit our limits here? No, we're getting some nibbles down there still. Did we get a grass carp today? My mind is on the 11 and the 12-watt hooks, but we gotta test those things out, man. And guys, don't pay much attention to the XP. I'm not using barbless stuff and I don't have premium, so and the rods are massive as well. So I won't be getting the best XP ever. But if you guys have those things and are here fishing, you know, you guys will get better XP and stuff like that. I'm not here XP grinding, just catching fish right now. Is there albino grass carp and fishing plant? No, sir. We don't have those variations in the game. It's just regular fish. Yeah, I think that's my cue to move on, right? Oh, wait, you can't see me online today? Yeah, I think that's my cue to move up to a different spot, right? They had it albino grass carp in RF4. I mean, that could be a update for fishing plant. Sometime, they can have variation for different fish. Rare variations, and those could give bait coin instead of just cashing XP. The rare ones could give us bait coins, but I don't think that's a thought on their mind right now. Man, on beat from fishing, I had to use 400-pound cement block as my rod older. Oh, hey, man, you want to go ocean fishing? It ain't no joke there, bro. It ain't no joke there, man. What did he catch today, King Shrimp? That's the latest. That's the last new fish they had it, I think. The albino grass carp. I can't wait to see one and catch one, bro. Because that's my kind of fish right there. Not the albino part, but the grass carp. I'm a big fan of them. But since they have different variations now, that'd be very good to catch, and see how they look with that aspect of the fish, bro. I guess you can typically say the ghost carp is albino carp in the game, but it doesn't say that. Still loads of fish. It was dragging the block. I got to see the tail. At least it was a massive volleyball. Well, that shows you you're not ready for the fish yet, man. 91.35 liter, 12-watt hook. Leather carp, my bad. But how is the bite rate, Brianna? Is it the same compared to the 14, or is it different? In R4, the albino and ghost is two different ones. It's fully bent to tungsten treble hook. I mean, that's a halibut for you, man. Way bigger than a flounder, like overly massive. And when applied pressure, tug of war, something will bend, something will break. Something has to give. Mm, a lot of albino carps and ghost carp, and red ones. Red ones. So are those considered rare to catch in the game, or they're regular fish, man? 12 aught and 13 aught is getting by more than the 14. Ooh, we're getting somewhere then, huh? When I saying the 14 doesn't work, guys, that might be the better option. Not my bad. To get a very big carb very fast, but with a longer wait, you know? Yeah. So if you want to sacrifice your bat rates for, faster bat rates, let's rephrase that. If you want to sacrifice your bat rate for a bigger fish, go to 14 aught hook. If you want to grind um at a fast pace, doesn't matter the unique size fish, once you get in them, starting with the 10 aught hook is very good, you know. Yeah. They don't seem to be affected by 10 aught hooks as much. They seem to be around what they used to be before and after, you know. So the 12 is working, the 13 is working. I want to do some testing myself too. What size hook should we try next, chat? It has to be between a 10 and 14 aught hook. So we have 11, 12, and 13 to try next. We're not passing 14, just so y'all know. Not regular, rare, very rare. 66-pound common was 13 aught hook. I mean, normally it never stops them from biting the bigger hooks. The game can be weird where you catch a very small one now and then on very big hooks, man. Once I get the update, I'm looking for a max size new PB. 107. I might make a flight back to get my grouper rod and get me a halibut. You think it's worth it? You think it's worth it to travel for the rod and go back? 14. Keep in mind though that's what we started with earlier. DW. We start with a 14 and we went down to a 10. Yep. Bigger the hook, the best. That's how it used to be, you know. That's what it used to be for certain hooks in fresh water. But I don't think it's that way right now. So I think they're locking down the realisticness now of certain things, at least for these fish right now, are somewhat trying to implement that right now. But I don't know. There's a lot we haven't confirmed yet. It's definitely worth it. If you think so, then you can do it, man. Did I just see a big old carp swim off the hook, man? This is what the bat rates used to be like with a 14 aught hook on before they mess with the game and remove the carps. Oversized. Unique. Oh, we got some nice ones down there. Mm, they look nice in the water, but they ain't nice. They ain't monsters though. I force it for out looking RF4 for almost everything. Weeping Willow is better now. Um, kind of say yeah, bro. It should be better than what it was after nerfed because they brought back the oversized fish. But some things are different, you know. So based on what you're looking for, it could be better, it could be worse, you know. So I really can't say yet based on what you guys looking for in chat, you know. Oh, yeah, trillions of markers on the spot your hat. Well-known locations, you know. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'd never find a spot. When I had the make sure to me, it was given to me as well. Yep, but Cave Lake, the fishery area, we used to go run a spot with so many different mix trying it out. This one wasn't found by me though. Mm, that is almost full. So at least that's a possibility still, you know? Yeah, look at them big fish just swimming off. Look at them. Massive fish just swim off the hook, bro. Massive ones. So I guess they don't only repel the small ones, they repel the big ones too. If they don't want to bite, you can't make them bite. This should be a nice one right here. Hmm, we'll take it, I guess. Can't complain. 10 out looks right. I keep muting my microphone thinking that you guys are hearing me from the PlayStation directly. Is that GG's Keisha? Mix is finished. Need more mix? Uh-oh. Did I miss any comments? Bias for really slow how weeping willow like. Yeah, I think if you want the fast bat rate, you gotta go to smaller hook for sure. I don't think that's the way now. If you want oversized fish, you can use smaller hooks too and be lucky, but using the bigger hooks, less bat rate, less fish, may give you the fast big 100-pound fish more than using a 10-aught hook. 10-aught attracts everything pretty much. So the smaller hooks attract big fish, small fish, and most times the smaller fish goes first and get to the baits first. Bigger hooks do too, but have a how can I say now? Have a more chance of rejecting the smaller fish, you know, and some won't let the bigger fish stays there. Gotta release the fish right there. West wind. But the good thing is, for players coming to this map still, they have the chance to rotate spots, fold their net, or stay in a spot. If the net is too small, they can just keep fishing the spot, and maybe in one day, one spot, they can still fold the net. Even so, but an oversized carp situation, um, that's a different story. You know, that's where it takes more time and patience to actually get what you want right there. That's quite a big fish right there. Hold up, I'm not releasing that one. I got 79,000 in the keep net. Um, release that. That won't do it. We could toss that one back right there. 22. Mm, that should do it. Yeah, I'm keeping that one right there, chat. I'm not releasing them. 9 minutes. I was spending Bitcoin. But yes, tomorrow we're hopping hook size still. We are. I won't make any videos right away with this thing. We need some more information still. Because today doesn't, you know, conclude anything finally yet. So for now I'm just observing and we'll go from there. That's a good one right there. At least if you go for smaller hooks now, the big ones can still spawn in after them. Also, yep, that's also upside to it, man. Why is it so, lacking the turning like this? I know it's on PC too. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's a big grass carp right there. But it's also on the PC too, man. When you go to the horizontal camera frame to like turn and take photos, it's so laggy, man. Like you go from 6 to like 30 frames, 20 frames. Gotta put him back. Gotta put him back, bro. Unfortunately. Yeah, the 10-aught hook works very good. And it's not just today. I do think it will work as good as any other day that you fish for carps. But these are the medium and somewhat oversized carps here and there. If you only want to focus on the oversized carps, though, we got to find the hook size for them big ones. When I say oversized, I mean like 80 pounds to 105, 106. I don't think we have ever broken 107 on a console before. Yeah. So I think tomorrow we're gonna try the 13-aught hook. Yeah. See what happens. One down from the 14. But yes, day one, we tried 3 spots. We had like what, 500 pounds of fish around there. So total different numbers, bat rate as well, with everything. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wrong spot, man. I don't have the regular hooks though, so I got to go with saltwater stuff. When I do go back home, I want y'all to remind me of getting the captain hooks that we need. These are like, Bitcoin type hooks and DLC stuff which I don't want to use. But as of now on the map, I can't leave yet, so I gotta use them. I rather use the stuff that you guys can get in the shop for cash or easily accessed to you guys. Um, yeah, should be okay. Mm, I'm just spend the Bitcoin still. We'll take that. On the PC, that's gonna be very good, man. However, though on the PC, I don't have the bait we need to get all them big Unix batting very fast. Sweet corn, sweet peas will be okay, but not as good as the Mochi palm fruit. So we got some, you know, some working to get done, man. 30 knot. Okay, Tez, let's go for it. And we're gonna try an item as well when we get a chance to. So it's not out of the way or anything. We will have to get that done one day as well too. The thing is, I don't know if the mix work at night time. I know cloudy day and sunny day, which is the best. Sunny day. Cloudy day works before, just not as fast as sunny day. Is Kisha back yet? You made it back? I hope you have enough mix this time, man. Yep, let's get it. I hope you guys been, liking the stream so far. Hope it's not too bad watching it, man. I will say though, my spotting is trash today. I can't hit my spot, man. I can't. Normally, I don't like missing a single like spot I'm casting. Like to have majority of the mix in that area. But today, I'm just not the person. Always try to get your mix in the same spot. If you overcast, at least out in the same area, not too far from the rest of the mix. You know. But I rather cast in front of the marker than behind it if I miss the spot. That's just me though. 15 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Much thanks, man. But yeah, we almost caught some 100-pounder so far today. And for that to happen on release day, that's a good sign to show it's very possible. It's just how long you gotta stay to get that happening. Time and patience right there. I'm above you on the leaderboard on most. Hey, chill out, man. I'm not using big oaks like you guys. I'm not using big hooks like you guys, bro. Chill out, man. It ain't a competition. It's all testing, man. Observation, you know. But yeah, I thought Xbox had the update today. So when I say consoles today, I was dead serious. I thought you guys had it too, man. So for everyone watching and everyone who been here earlier, I should have apologized earlier that it wasn't all consoles, and that's my mistake right there. Um, but I really do hope you guys get it before the end of the week, or by the end of the week, man. Not the end of the month, but within the month's time we have so far. Come on R4 and try to get bigger ones. That will never happen. It's gonna take me a month to even get something close to a trophy. Unless I have some really insane luck that day. With all the skill points, you gotta put in skills to up your chance, and the days change on their own. So it could be a good day today, could be a bad day tomorrow. Slim chance, man. Very slim chance on R4, man. R4 for me is just for the fun of it. For the fun, the moments when things happen. But for the seriousness of it, I won't play serious like Fishing Plant. This game I take serious. But R4 is all for the fun of it, the enjoyment, and to just chill back, man. If I put my all in R4, I don't think the reward coming back from it will be rewarding enough. Not gonna lie to you. Now for me at least. Because it's easy? No. Because it makes more sense to me, bro. I promise you, if you don't watch any videos out there, you can't pull up and do what I'm doing right now. You can't. And that's not what you call easy right there. If you watch a video and then come play the game, it'll be easy. But there's no way you can pull up any game on your own and do this right now and it'd be easy for you. No way. It's a way easier game. Everyone sees stuff differently. But you can't say that when you haven't played the game fully, DW. You start playing the game at what? Weeping Willow? You haven't been to the ocean maps or anything like that. So you pretty much play the easy maps, not the hard ones yet. So you can't fully say it's easy when you haven't played the game fully yet, man. This spot isn't like in the 12-watt hook and 13 hook for me. I was thinking something like that earlier too, Brianna. The Arbor Lake spot seemed to not be as slow as this one or the Cave Lake one, but that's observation though. I'm not gonna say it is that way, but I was actually paying attention there. But we'll see. It could be a possibility some spot works better with bigger hooks, some spots don't, but we can't say yet. Way easier for me. I didn't fish on plant 1,500. That's nothing, my guy. Then I did 3K in R4. 1,500 hours is like a few days, man. That is nothing right there, bro. That's a few days run right there. And to log in one day to see where I stop. As I said, you haven't fired to fish for an hour in Fishing Planet. You haven't gone trolling beyond a big black marlin or a swordfish to catch up to the fish. You haven't experienced any of those things yet, bro. And those are different now because players complain about it being too hard and they actually adjust those type of fishing right there. It could take you over an hour and a half to land a swordfish back in the past. You will not know those days right there, bro. Yep. Those were tough days right there. To see fish come by the boat and go back for a second run. You will know hard days, man. But as I said, you can't say the game is easy when you haven't played it fully. You have easy maps, you got maps that takes more, knowledge of playing it, especially the ocean maps. GG's brain. Safe travels back and, you know, drive safe too as well, man. Yes, was on the cart map at that time. Mom is balling again. Gotta go. It's gonna happen a lot today, man. We got two fish so far. That's where I stopped when I came on the cart map. I was fishing 2 days and stopped playing. Well, you can see why you said it was easy, Didn't put much time in it, man. Is that fast to go there in 1,155 hours? Hell yeah, bro. As I said, a couple of days right there, man. A couple of days right there, and that's pretty much it right there, bro. What? I spent. I'm about to check for RF4, how long I've been playing it for. Mirror Carp, 74 pound. I was speed running that, 241 hours. You have an RF4, and I played it for like maybe a month and some week. Yeah. Can you see when I start playing it as well? You can't. I'll have to check in the library that I have to see that. Oh crap, my bad. $13 oak today. I'm gonna try 12 tomorrow. See what happens. But we have not bad amount yet, We haven't caught the common carp, ghost carp, and the grass carp yet. But being that those are the smaller type carps in the game, and if these hooks really, um, they're trying to go for the realisticness of the hooks, they won't bite as much unless they're really big to have the chance to even bite it. I don't know. But if I was getting those fish to bite, I would have had maybe over 400 pounds of fish by now. So far, it's merely the leather carp and the mirror carps biting on the bigger hooks. Hmm. Yep. So what if this happens? You guys don't think the mix is gone or finished? It's just, the bigger hooks and the spawn rate with the fish size as well that is affecting you not getting much fish biting. But let's hold on for a minute though. (3 p.m.) Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much bites on the 13 odd hook once those big ones have been caught. So is that the way we gotta do now? Use the 14 odd hook to catch the big oversized, and then once you catch leather carp, mirror carp will go down to a smaller hook, and use rest of the mix when it's active to catch the goose, grass carp, and common carp. So that may have to be the way to go. So customer was on to a method that was never tested by me yet, and it may be the way. After you caught your big fish in one spot, if you want to keep on catching more, most unlikely you will have to drop your hook size down to keep on catching them. Hmm. But yeah, so I'm for sure thinking that if I go to a 10 out hook right now, the bias will pick up back. It would. But yeah, I have what, 3,000 hours in this game, DW? And I've been playing for a couple of years, man. But because I have two accounts, one that has all knowledge from it, I move faster in this one. With everything I know on the other account, I put to use on this one, and to make less mistake and spend more time fishing than going around making mistakes, take a longer time to form a map. On this one I really made it faster. But yeah, I should have like around 300 hours, 3,000, my bad. Yeah. Let's change spots. Hmm. I thought that thing on PC was actually something bad, but it's on console too when you zoom in the trees. either fade in or fade out. I can't tell what it is. But it's on PC too as well. Kinda happy it's not the PC doing that crap though. Ain't gonna lie to y'all. What I'm gonna do differently at this spot as well, I'm gonna put my bait in the water and then chum over them. The catfish destroyer is finished. Wait a minute. Can I buy it in the shop? I don't mind it. I need to check the breams for oversized fishing too to see if they get bigger than what there was before. That's a very good common carp right there. Yes, sir. 7222. That is a nice one right there. Hopefully, if we do all the videos tonight and I'm feeling better tomorrow, we can come back tomorrow, do some more testing. But yeah, I haven't recorded anything today at all to making the videos on it. You know, my take on the oversized fish being back. I think we need more time to put things together and to say stuff about it, man. Yep. $322. The biggest upside so far, upsides so far, they are definitely back for sure. The big fish. But I think what I'm more excited for is the opportunity still to grind this map and have fun is still here. Yep. So for a low level player, they can have the chance of coming here still, having a good time grinding XP, and also have the chance of getting big fish to bite at that time while playing. So two birds, no, one mix right there. Yeah. Because I'm looking forward to coming here to grind on PC to level up. And doing so, there's a possibility of me getting a big fish in the mix of doing all that grind. Okay, what's gonna bite today? Will it only be mere carps and leather carps biting? They're trying to bite the bait though. I see like small grass carp here and there. Ghost carps, so they're trying to bite the bait, but they don't seem to be having the chance to take it, you know. But I've seen some big, what, 60 pounder, 70 pounder maybe, come up and get rejected also. Well, I wouldn't say they get rejected. The baits get rejected from those fish right there. But I haven't really seen like a, you know, guaranteed 90 pounder that came up visually and swim off. But I'm keeping my eyes on them though. I see a nice common carp. I'm gonna say like 60, maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I'm assuming stuff right, you know? It's not fighting that way, but I'm gonna say 60. 60, 65. Let's see. Hmm, not bad. So you can actually see big, like, you know, those big potential ones come up and try and get the bait as well. Got me a trophy. And surprisingly, that was a common carp too, not, you know, the big dogs out there that you would expect to just stay on there. That was weird. 1 minute, guys. Okay, back in business. Hmm. We haven't caught a monster yet. Okay, sorry I'm back. All good, man. Nothing crazy. Why is it only common carps biting now? Hmm. Big tick. Nope. Common carp again. What the heck is going on, man? There you go. That's more like it. Took us a minute though, bro. Rip. Hmm. Can't complain. You dropped it? Well, this spot seemed to be weird today. Hmm. Like they want to bite, but they can't somehow can't hit the bigger hooks, man. They want to though. Hey Keisha, have you tried level knot yet so far? Or not yet? Yeah, it might be between 11 and 12 watt hook. That may be the biggest we can go, man. 13. It had a few fish, but it reminds me of a 14 watt hook. Very bad. Right. Nah. Hold up. We haven't gotten nothing from this spot, so I can't leave yet. I want to leave, but I don't want to waste all that stuff down there, man. Let me try 11 knot for a minute. Keep in mind, guys, I can't get everything done today, you know? Do we have 11 for these things? Yes, we do. I don't think Keisha's in the chat anymore. Let's try 211s to see what happens. Pick check, still very good. And 11 got hit. Got me the mirror carp that wasn't biting the 13 aught hook out there. Hmm. Is it the day just being slow? Or am I just being too late to the spots? Let's try moving. We will start fresh tomorrow with the 11 knot hooks. I really want to get some captain hooks though. That went way over. So many mixer used so far today. I hope tomorrow is much better though. I hope it is. How long been streaming for today? 3 hours. Yeah. In a few, I'm also check the leaderboard to see if anyone, been getting the bigger fish or how many more players have tapped in to try these things out on the map. And I might have to go check for the Nipro catfish as well. Don't forget, catfish is also a fish you can oversize, and the fish in the Thunder Bag of Sea as well are also fish we can get. That's a ghost carp right there. Early catch, we'll take it. Trophy. Let me check something. Okay, all good. Am I seeing a big grass carp down there? No, it's a nice mirror carp actually. $80. What? Come on, bro. So if a 55-pound can bite a 30 nautic, why don't I get much more of those kind of fish for the other species, huh? Sometimes this game can be weird. They can sure heat those hooks right there, but they don't be plentiful. Even at that size, they don't bite a lot, man. Crazy. If one can bite, then they all can bite the same hook, man. At that size, of course. That's an 80 pounder. Crazy, man. Double trouble. Got me a grass carp too. Nothing crazy. So the hottest spot wasn't giving us this fish right here. Or these fish, my bad. Which is weird. So that spot was pretty much cooked for me. At Cave Lake. Arbor Lake is okay. And the first spot we were at had only given us leather carp and mirror carp bites in there. I don't know. Each spot seems to be different as well. It's cooked for me too. It's so weird, man. I can't put my fingers on nothing where I can say this is that and that's this, you know? It's so different in every spot you fish as well too. The only thing that seemed to work, Keisha, is the 10-aught hook, man. I don't know. That seems to be the only thing that have consistent bite rate where you can get both small fish and big fish biting. But once you get to the bigger hooks, it's like spots goes dead, spawns not spawning in. It's weird, you know. And if you do get some big fish on the bigger hooks, just go to a smaller hook and just fish for whatever that's biting while the mix is being active. Because it's like you're wasting your mix right now, right? And you're not getting anything biting to pay back for it. 12-aught will get me the big ones. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah. But I did say that my money is on the 11-aught hook and the 12. I'm hoping somewhere along there, they're okay, you know. I'm hoping along there the other fish can bite as well too. When I say my money is on it, I mean like, you know, for the bigger hooks, I'm thinking it's between 11 or 12. Or from 11 to 12, not between them. But I'm going to see. But yeah, can't expect something to be the same when it's removed and put back in the game after a long time, you know. So I'll be on Facebook looking for like feedback from players who've been playing the game and to see if they have the same problems too. But so far, everyone that's been lobbied today with me have the same issues. You know, slow bat rates is a definite thing. I think that's the biggest thing though, the slow bat rate. And I think we're getting smaller uniques more now as well. Yo, what's up? And D, welcome to the stream, man. I level 101. I think that's 101 or 103. Which one is it? 103? Gotcha, bro. The grind is paying off, man. But yeah, I'm gonna say bite rate, spawns, which is, you know, pretty much the same thing. And the size of the fish is different, like way different now with the bigger hooks. Is it gonna stay on? The crazy part is these smaller fish can bite a 13 aught hook, but they don't bite as a lot, you know, and they're very tiny as well, man. Yep. I think my Wi-Fi is being bad today. You got some bad connections today for sure. No, this is not quite exciting, bro, to be fishing like this. I was gonna move for a minute, but I forgot we can actually just change our hook size and just go fishing. Let's do that. Okay, let's try this. 211, 210s. Is the late evening peak being late? Is the hook size? What's gonna happen here? Southwest wind. I knew you want the bait. Come on, man. I mean, I thought I would be going crazy by now with bites, but still, it's like using a 13-aught hook still, you know? Okay, I'll be back later. Need to eat and take a break. I might take a break to maybe stop by tomorrow. I have the Hangler tonight, but GG's Keisha. Thanks for the help, you and Brianna, for stopping in and doing some testing, share the thoughts on what you guys been doing. Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir. GG's. 10 out oak trophies still. We just lost a big mirror carp. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this to be dead still. Hmm. Northwest. All 11s. And I don't think it's because I'm spotting over the bait either. That should not have affected any type of spawn for these fish either. I don't think so. Okay. One hop from 10 and three down from 14, man. What? I thought I swapped this hook out right here, didn't I? Before I jump the water as well, I need to go check the board. I need to go check the board to see what we have um cooking there. All right. Is that reset right there? 103. Hmm. Let's just type for these things, man. 82. That doesn't seem like it's increasing as much, to be honest. 81. He's a 97 still. Actually, a few players been getting more of these fish now. All right, it was this way before. Top 8 players. They got 89 to 1. 1 minute, guys. My apologies, guys. But yeah, we checked the board and we haven't seen much difference from what we had seen a couple of hours ago, to be honest. So I don't think everyone's getting like massive fish very fast. They're taking their time to get them as well too. But yeah, I might do the rotation for this day and take a break, but I'm not feeling too good right now. I'm not feeling up to it today, man. So we try the 14, the 13, we try the 10, which is the better one so far. The 10 out. We're now on the 11, and I think if all goes well tomorrow, we can try the 12. But 11 today will be the last one we try for the hook size. And I'm hoping it's not affecting the fish because of it being salt water hook, not fresh water hooks. So hopefully not, man. I mean, the 10 out wasn't affecting the bite rates. But everything at the moment, because of the update being so new, can be a effect to it in ways we can't really say fully. But the first day, 11 knot hook, let's go for it. Hmm. Well, we got two very small leather carp. Hopefully, they can get bigger and keep on biting. Common carp. Nope. Even on 11 knot hook, we got swim offs very much too. Now we stand and wait. Say welcome to the stream, man. So Carps got buffed. The oversized big ones are back, but they're not easy to catch, bro. So let's look at it this way. The old ways of fishing for oversized carps, 14 odd hook, it's different. The mix works still, but the hook size, the bat rate, and the spawns are different. So it's not quite back to the way it was. It's Kind of total difference, to be honest, man. Yeah. It's my birthday tomorrow. When tomorrow comes, man, I don't think I'm gonna be around. But if I am not, I want to say happy birthday tomorrow to you, man. And you know, hopefully have a wonderful day tomorrow and enjoy to the fullest, man. With the way I'm feeling, I want to be back tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna be back, man. But yeah, happy early birthday to you, bro. If you're not live streaming tomorrow, just say happy birthday in my comments on the post I'm going to make. If I see it will do, bro. Just keep in mind, posts don't always go to everyone. It's not a video that YouTube will like give notification for. It is something that, you know, viewers can see on the page but not see notifications for it. So it won't be shown to many players, man, or viewers, you know. It is only shown to the comment page, not like a video or a stream. So it doesn't work like notifications. Be back in 5 minutes. I doubt it, man. But yeah, if I'm not here by then, GG's, bro. Did we just went downhill, bro? We were having not a bad catch rate, and then it just started happening like this. I thought 11 hard would be better than the 13, but so far it's the same thing. And so far it's the same thing as so far, man. A bunch of beeps and that's it. I'm going to tag in, just check the notifications. You don't understand it, bro. Yeah. Is he a big one? Just a medium sized fish for this weight we've been doing so far. $70. Yeah. The next time we try this thing out, or the next time we should have the right hooks. And hopefully They're not the same as the tungsten hooks, man. Hopefully not. Matter of fact, let's just leave and go get some. Just to see something. And maybe join a public lobby to see what they're catching there too. That'll be like 2 days catch in Weeping Willow. The XP catch we made right there, 2 3 days right there. And we spent more than that there fishing. Okay. Hooks. Need to buy some. Wait, what? Let's buy 12. We did have the 14 odd cabin hooks, right? I don't think we need anything else. We got the barbless hooks too. 4 is good enough right now. Let's just opt back in and try these cam hooks and see if there's any different in bat rate versus the tungstens. Okay. 102, 57, 83, 91, 49, 64, 54. And that's about it, man. Hmm. Not much slaying over here. There you go. Okay, let's reattempt this with the captain hooks now. Will it be the same? Let's find out. Did the saltwater hooks have an effect? Or that was just how it is, you know? Oh, overshot. No way, bro. Time check 426. Even back then, sometimes I'd start with the 14 knot. Okay, have like this trophy that be greedy and bite the bait first before the spot even hits the water. You'll have a few fish that will bite before the spot even takes effect, man. You'll always have that greedy fish first. Yep, they're all swimming up to the bait and just getting back down there. I hear a footstep with me. I was pulling up. I could swear what someone was here with me, man. Not tweaking, chat. Not tweaking, bro. The fish be biting very good now. Around this time, they would be, you know, be biting. I'm back. Welcome back, man. What's the plan, man? They're all just pulling up, biting the bait, swimming back off. All of them. So I guess it's maybe back to, the regular 10 out hooks for freshwater maps being the biggest. If you want to have that most bat rates going and the fish being caught. If that's what you want, 10 out hook for sure, man. See, nice carp down there. I'm playing the Hangler right now. I'm doing all the challenges in Norway. Yeah, I haven't completed those yet. Not all of them. Got a rod, the reel, the lure, a couple of missions here and there. But the scavenger hunt though, nah, not doing those crap, man. Unless one day we go back and make some videos for them. But as of now, hell nah. Hope you're enjoying the game so far though, Ben. Hope you are, bro. 76 pounds, we'll take it. But how many more will bite? Let's find out. Yum, definitely yum. That's good right there, bro. If you're playing something and liking it, enjoying the game so far, that's good right there, man. You know what's crazy? On PC, the game is the same, bro. You lag on a turn, you look down, it jams on you too. It's the same thing, bro. Performance wise, when it comes on to lags and so on, it's very close, man. They're very close. I'll say that. This might be the only spot we tried today. I wanted to rotate, but honestly, I thought that the results would be different using the captain hooks, but so far they're the same, man. Carp master. So I don't think the tungsten ocean hooks were much different than the captain hooks, man. But there's a possibility as well that I might go to Cave Lake, Arbor Lake, and have better bat rates than here too. So that's gonna happen to you guys while fishing rotating spot. Each spot will have a different bat rate to them. Some may be faster, bigger fish, some may be dead. So that makes it more complicated, where you can't just farm these things over and over and over. Get your fill here, go to the next spot and do the same thing with the oversized fish. The regular uniques though, yeah, you can. But oversized seem to be way different now. I don't believe so. After 4 hours of playing, we can see some major changes from the older times. Yep. We haven't tried it all though. We haven't tried cloudy days. We haven't tried nighttime yet either. You know, there are many mix out there, but yeah, we'll let you guys do that part and give us the feedback on what you guys get when the update is out on all platforms to see what's cooking, man. But for now, this is day 1, test 1. We have many more to do and many more to come, bro. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hand it to you soon, to be honest. Yeah, I can't wait to try it out. I hope you get some good results, man. Because if it's quite similar to us, customer, I don't know. It's not fun, bro. It's not fun. I'm shocked though that 11-knot hook is not, pulling fish right now. I keep hearing footsteps. Oh, got a friend right there, man. Look, you can see them just swimming off the hook too, bro. They just pull up and swim off the hook, you know. The dinkers can bite, but the big ones won't bite, man. Oh, I didn't check something earlier, right? Um, Dnipro. I forgot we need to check that map, right? Well, they're onto the big ones already. 119 can be a regular size fish. Up to 120, I think you can catch regularly. Not something you see every day though. But that's, I think, is not a regular. That is not a oversized fish. It's a regular one. The oversized is 153. On PC, that's 159. Massive, bro. Beluga. 111. No oversized right there. That's just regular size fish. Sander. How looking? Big Ed. I'm just that big. Just my pop up debate. The fish I'm looking for. 83. That is an oversized, but that is not massive. I'm surprised that many players getting them either. Are players trying for these things or just not doing them? Silver. Almost spelled that wrong. That's spelled wrong that way. It was okay. I thought the right way was the right way, but it was the wrong way. Rip. 91.85. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, man. So not a lot of players going for these fish right now. And I'm quite shocked, you know. I'm quite shocked, man. I'll be right back again. Sorry. I'm heading in a minute, Ben. So I don't think you're gonna stop by to see me before that, bro. 89 is oversized right there. 65, I think, is regular, if not mistaken. 65, 66 could be. I'm not so sure, but it could be oversized as well. Can't fully say though. But yeah, I don't know if I should feel excited about the oversized carp being back, or I should just say it's bad. You know, it doesn't feel like the old days by any means. There is a lot need to be done to confirm things, but the results we got today are not good. Not good. Not many players seem to know that they're back in the game either. So maybe give it a week or so, a few more days, you know, to see what the community thinks. And get everyone's thought and opinion on the oversized carp being back in the game. Maybe most players right now is more focused on the dailies to get club tokens, Bitcoin, and their XP. Maybe that's what they're most doing right now. To be honest, that could be the way, rather than to go carp fishing. For most players who doesn't like making mix and the weight and the spotting, I can see players choosing the dailies over this fishing right here. So that could be it, you know. But yeah, we tried 14, 13, 11 hot hooks, and they all seem to have similar properties to them, man. 10 aught is the only thing that had a very good bat rate to it. And even here and there, some oversized 80 pounders in the mix, which honestly might be the way, you know. But yeah, nothing is for sure today. The game is bugging a lot also, as you can hear. So all the bug fix they said they did, I don't know. I really can't say, man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. Um, how long been here playing for? 4 hours. That will do for today's test stream. Can't say I'm excited. I'm more off between, you know, eh and disappointed, you know. I'm in between there. Let's just say that. I don't like what's going on. I was more excited to see the bat race, the big carps being back, the multi action, the rods going crazy. What it used to be like. I understand they may be going for a more realistic way of making the oversized carps be caught and hurned that way. But that is not fishing planet, man. We're not used to it being that way. But if that's the route they're taking, which is not bad, um, most players will not like it that way. We're not used to it that way, to be honest. We need a fast-paced action to be locked in. But realistically speaking, that's not how it should go, right? So I don't know. I got mixed feelings. I don't really want to say nothing fully yet until maybe the weekend or get more testing in it. And hopefully for the Xbox player, they can pull up sometimes and get in the chat, get the update and share their thoughts too, man. Yeah. Maybe some A-Dot would pop off pretty good. I think so. I think so, man. I don't know about the big ones though. That's the thing. That's the thing though, bro. We are here for the big ones, right? So there's no way we're gonna think of using a dot hook to get big oversized. Even though that may be the way to get the bat rate to keep you active, to keep you interested. But it will take some players time to adjust to being back to smaller hooks. But yeah, if the 10-aught works that good today, the 8-aught will work just the same or even better, man. For a 6 point, what, 3, 4 gigabytes, one of them things. A lot came, but not a lot makes sense to me, man. The buoys, you can only put down 2 free ones, and from there you gotta pay 1 Bitcoin to change colors. Premium players have limited, I think, unlimited free buoys they can put down. So again, I mentioned this on the PC. It is more for the players who have premium and DLC stuff that give them the opportunity to gain premiums to have unlimited buoys to put down without no, how can I say now? No holdback. For the players who are free to play, it won't do us justice, man. Because we can only use 2 per map, I think, for free. And then if you keep on doing it over and over, it will take Bitcoins. It will. And I think I can show y'all what to mean by that, right? Hold on. So I used one earlier, right? I'm gonna paint this one to yellow. Are you sure you want to paint marker buoy for free? Free paint to left is 1. Unlimited free paint with premium account. So what that means is I only have free 1 painted buoy left. I'm gonna use it. If I want to change this back now, I gotta spend a Bitcoin for one color painted buoy, or to buy premium to have free buoys to paint and put down whenever I want. So in a way, that's not good. It is not quite what it was supposed to be or thought supposed to be of. Yeah. The missions now, daily missions, as I mentioned earlier, low level players can be beneficial from these things, but at some point, going to different maps, spending money to buy license, travel cost fee, maybe here and there spend a few Bitcoins to skip days to get right fish. The Bitcoin earn is not going to be good. The XP will be good. The cash earned could be good depending on how many fish you catch. and how much they're worth. If not, that's very bad as well. So I think at a certain level, these things pretty much become not so good. For me though, I think the club catch will be the better option for me because having those tokens is more than the Bitcoin they give for the travel costs around the world to spend money and Bitcoins that will come along with it as well. If you don't know what you're doing, you can waste your time, a lot of time and money. If you're not sure what you're doing, where you're going, what you're catching there, what to use, it can be very backtracking and lots of mistakes can be done. So before you guys do these things, know what you're doing. Check your money first because it's pretty much money for XP, tokens, and Bitcoin. It's pretty much a trade-in, you know? So be smart with it, guys. It can be very helpful, but it can also be very risky, you know? Yes, sir. With that said, though, enough of me yapping away. I want to say thanks to everyone that stopped in today for keeping up with me being all sick and, you know, messed up. Sorry for all the mistakes I made today. And for everyone who stopped in to check out the update. Hopefully, we can keep on playing and find a way that works to give us better oversized spawn bite rate. You know, it will take a few days, maybe weeks, you know. But hopefully we can come down to a conclusion to make something very good and to make it worth fishing for them again. If not, I mean, hey, we have other maps to fish, you know. With that said, though, y'all stay safe, be safe, and hopefully see y'all in the next one. Peace. We out, man.